let's get into some Satisfactory, shall we? Hopefully everything is set up as it should be. I didn't even change the game. Come on, OBS. Find my game, please. It's not loaded up yet, so maybe it will. There we go. Okay, good. Spent half of today making a pixel art picture for your Twitch avatar and PNTuber. Nice. Don't want to ever do that again until next time. Do you use any particular software for PNGTuber? Because I'm tempted to just have like a little blueberry sitting in the corner and popping up every so often doing stuff, and I'm just curious what people use. Right, so for those that were not with us on last Friday, or for those that watched the VOD, we did a couple things. Not on proper streams, so I was having some time last week. So we have built finally a liquid biofuel factory. So we'll get just a very quick overview here. So we have, because I didn't want to bring plastic all the way over here, and this is where the biofuel gets made, solid biofuel. We're using an alt recipe so that we can make canisters out of iron plates and copper sheets. So that's nice in here. And then we have our biofuel, solid biofuel, coming in here. And to liquid biofuel, which is then getting put in the canisters and going into storage and dimensional depot. So we should never run out of this, like, ever. So we're all good. We've also been doing some improvements to the train line, which I am planning to continue doing today, because while I am doing a lot better than last week, I still don't feel like doing nuclear. So yeah, there was some updates with 1.1 where you can actually put the signals on the opposite side of the track and still do the same thing, so they look a lot better on this side, and it clears the middle for roads. Best thing about what they've done as well though is you can just hover over the signal that was there before and put it down, so you don't have to delete and move it like I was doing to start with. You can literally just use the ones you've had down before. It doesn't affect anything, and you can just move it. And it's so good. Makes me very happy. I know, simple things. A sprite to make the image, PNG tuber plus the use. The latter is free on itch.io. Nice. Okay, that's pretty cool. I have to have a look and see if PNG tuber would be useful for what I'm trying to do, because otherwise I'm just going to need to use StreamerBot to update it when like I press a button or a certain thing happens or something. Like, I could probably work out some stuff, kind of like programming logic, but we'll see. Anyway, hello Opia Wolfmod, good to see you. Hope you're doing good, having a good day. Want to be able to switch the arrow signal on the track. Oh yeah, like move that to somewhere else. It kind of makes sense to be where it is though. maybe it doesn't. Yeah. I've been not streaming for lots of months because I don't feel like being on camera. It's not a great way to do all this. Yeah, it's really good. Like, having the option is nice. Like, I've just put up, like, on the few times where I've done it where I've not fancied being on cam, like last Friday, I just put up a picture of Blueberry so that you'd have somebody to as if Blueberry was talking to you instead of me today. That day, I mean. Yeah, let's do this. A lot of trains going the opposite way. Yeah, it's they're not the best. That's a bit weird. I don't know what's happened here. Oh, I can actually dismantle that one. Maybe it got left in somehow from when I was faffing around with things. Did I? Anyway. You know what? Now that we don't have multiple things on going directly onto this, I'm just going to take these signals out of here so that it's just like, it's the roundabout like we've been doing, and if anybody's on it, nobody else can. I'm doing good, thank you. Much better than last week. But still just going to have a nice, lovely chill day here today. Not that we don't normally have chill days, but we'll see. I also decided I like using trains to get around. I might find a use for the hypertubes at some point, but it's not gonna be making like massive thing over the train track. I think it's just gonna be too annoying. To try and like work out good ways to go around. So we're gonna keep the train tracks nice and clear. So let's just go and show you what I've done so far. Probably going to come back around again. So I might as well do it now while I'm doing this. Put some supports in. So because it's 3 wide, it's just really simple. Vertical support with some inverted ramp that way. I don't feel like it needs any more than that. Although, no, actually, I did that, didn't I? I think I quite liked that. What do we think? Does this look better? Or this? Like, which looks more like it could actually support a train? I think this one looks more like it could actually support a train. Although we do have the problem of the power lines being in the way. Just move them over a little bit like that. That's fine. That works. That is all fine and good, I think. Streaming Monday, Easter Monday. I'm planning to currently. If anything changes, I'll let you know. I don't really do Easter. It's nice that Jay's gonna have the day off, but he's also booked some other random days. So yeah, I think I'm still gonna be streaming on the bank holidays. As they are. I think I've had 4 days off within the last month, so I don't want to overdo it. And I enjoy streaming anyway, so it's not like it's a big hardship to be hanging out with you. Oh no, I didn't do it properly. Yeah, I think this is gonna be the support. Do I have good things anywhere? Not really. Sorry, I'm just looking at my bar at the bottom. It's like this is a useful thing. This is useful for most everyday stuff. Maybe I can get rid of the stuff on 10. Because that is actually what it was. It's literally just inverted ramp and concrete foundation. Because it saves what material it is, doesn't it? So if I do that, I'm still gonna get concrete, right? Yeah. There we go. Are you going to be around for me to stream to? Is the other question. client does not have public holiday funding, so I'll be here waiting for you to stream. Yes, I'm guessing getting started early, like 12 hours early, is too much to hope for. Oh, client does not have public holiday funding. Yeah, that's kind of sucky. Yeah, I won't be streaming more. I may stream a little bit less because, like I say, Jay's going to be off. But I will be here at 10 AM, as I usually am. Oh. In here? Hello, hello? Guess the other... I don't want to bring this all the way down to the river here. I'll definitely do a thing here. We kind of just assume that this is strong enough for me to build onto.
Choo-choo, mother.
Hello, Aliana. Good to see you this morning.
Time spent daydreaming will be deducted from your sustenance budget.
Yeah, I still haven't done the thing we were talking about for Ada. Streamer that I watch has been playing RimWorld, and it's gotten both me and Jay wanting to play again. So I started a campaign at the weekend. Bathroom done then? Yeah, it's all done. He had to do a little bit of work on Saturday, but it's all done. Hi, Olby. How you doing? Indeed, I am here. The miracle that is. I'm doing good, thank you. A little bit tired. I was busy yesterday doing some garden stuff because the weather's been so nice. And I felt bad not taking advantage of it while they were doing the bathroom. Because I always feel bad not doing things when I'm too stressed to think straight. Of course I do. Why do it today if there's a tomorrow? That's not quite my reasoning, but yeah, that's fair. But no, I had a good time. Managed to fix a few things that I've been putting off for a bit. And yeah, generally just started the process of tidying, which I probably should have started like at least a month ago, but at least I'm doing it now. That's what I've got to keep telling myself. It's like, yes, probably should have started before, but can't change that now. I only change what is happening at this precise moment. Okay, so let's grab a beam.
Stop wasting time.
Shut up, Ada. I'm not wasting time. If I'm having fun, is it wasted time? Maybe to you, but not to me. Yeah, I'm literally just using the beam to be able to line up the foundations to where I want. The beam's not staying. I do sometimes leave it there because it does look nice as like a outline. But if I do that here, I'm gonna need to do it everywhere, and I wanna. Yes, decoration. don't want is always a good excuse for not doing something. Yep, I think so. I don't need to explain. I don't wanna. Not entirely sure my boss agrees. That would be a different situation. Don't wanna, but I'm paying you. Oh. Well. I guess. In that case. Let's straighten this up a bit, because this could actually be quite a nice, like... Mum doesn't agree either. Yeah. Mums are entitled to their opinions. I've gotten a train stuck. Let's do this quickly. Done this first. I think that's pretty good. Let's see if this lines up well. Let's get that on the 3, because I do keep using it. Thank you for the hydrate. We have coffee today. Oh, I called it phase 9, did I? I meant to call it... I think I was choosing between calling it phase 5 and tier. There we go. Thank you, Boozy. I've changed it now. You knew what I meant, I'm sure. I'm doing alright, thank you. Had a busy week last week. Still a little tired. Yeah, Satisfactory clickbait. Like new tier just dropped. Well, several new tiers just several new phases just dropped. That's totally what I was going for. Still don't understand that system though. Well, I guess it's just because it's space elevator and then the tiers. I have tiers and phases, pick one and run with it. Yeah. Could you imagine 500,000 pioneers tuning in? Oh god, no. It was way too much. No. Barely cope when I get a raid. I should probably write down what I need to say when I get a raid, because I always blank. I was like, oh yeah, I was supposed to say the thing. Make a raid video. I don't really like raid videos. Like, just personally. I like things to be personalized and like, oh, hold on, I'm getting a call. I need to take this. Hi! Speaking of raids, at times you do not expect. Hey Nicrath, how you doing? How was your stream? How are you doing in Satisfactory? Like, welcome in raiders. Sorry, I just had to take that phone call. There's just like a couple of little things that, well, one little thing that they need to finish sorting in the bathroom that we didn't realize hadn't been done. So they're coming around lunchtime today. But yeah, how are you doing? How was stream? What have you been up to today? We're just having a chill one again. Doing some railway improvements, making everything look a little less like it's floating, hopefully. Doing more train stuff. Need another aluminium and rubber factory later for phase 4. Cool. Yeah, we can't currently close our bathroom door. We didn't realise until after they'd left. And they were already working on Saturday. So yeah, just sent an email for them to fix it when they were back in the office. And yeah, they gave me a call this morning. and they're coming to fix. So everything's all good. We're hoping that that won't happen for us. The tile's cracking, but never mind. Yeah, for anybody who's new here, I'm Panda. I play a lot of Satisfactory, but I do also try and play some variety when I feel like it. So we've tried out some other newer games that's come out, like Atomfall and Avowed. What did I play? What did I play last week? No, I didn't play last week because things were happening. Yeah, I had a week off last week, so I'm a little bit out of practice with all of this. But yeah, I hope you had a good stream. If you do need to head off, please do. Take care of yourself. Make sure you have plenty of coffee. Oh, Madman, thank you so much for gifting the sub. That's really sweet of you. Oh yeah, I played Two Point Museum recently, didn't I? That was really fun. But yeah, make sure you look after yourself. And thank you for coming on in. So I think if I need to put these in the water, I'm gonna use frames. If I cannot go in the water myself. Oh, imagine if they made like an underwater biome. That would be awesome. Oh yeah, no problem. I love lurkers here. They are, after all, the lifeblood of Twitch. And I am most definitely one most of the time myself. Okay, I need to get up there before I can get my power back. Okay, the biomass is slow, but you get there eventually. I like that. Yeah, this is my first proper experience with it. Like, I have had some, just from like randomly finding it, but using it actually as my main thing, I have not done before today. Or Friday. Tried slide jump off a train, you go fast. Oh dear. Yeah, well, let's get rid of these. We'll do like this. Use that to get across the map often. Cool. Okay. I just like getting in a train and just waiting. Okay, so let's go down. Okay, if I make that asphalt, yeah, it makes that side asphalt too, which I don't want. Maybe just put the concrete underneath. Okay. There we go. Like that. It's not exactly the same on both sides, but that's fine. It's just the moving from one to the other. Okay, and then frame foundation with this. See if I can do this without falling in the ocean this time. There we go. Yeah, I think I like that as an idea for when it needs to go into water. Like, I know it's quite high up, but I feel like it makes more sense, and like, it's like that just in case it floods. That's totally the reason. Okay, I'm gonna make this just straight onto the rock, because this is like the perfect place for it to go. corner. I want you to go this way. Why are you not? Okay, fine. We'll just use a default then. Okay. Okay, this bit isn't gonna work, so we'll just leave it as connected to the rock here. And pick the next one. So I think that's gonna be over here. So I think this is also gonna just be a straight down. Not really enough space for anything else. Well, we can do that. Yeah, we can do this. Okay, this is going to be another into the water one, I think. This is going to be a single ramp. Gonna be 3 meter. We'll get a 2 meter foundation in here to fill in this gap. There we go. Okay, cool. I didn't do this very well, did I? Hey, Jam Handler, nice to see you. How is it going? Hope you had a good weekend. What happened, Aliana? Work meeting, reached over my keyboard and accidentally hit one of my soundboard key shortcuts. Oops. What sound was it? Not bad, it was good playing this yesterday as well. Awesome. Fortunately, I was muted, but I had a major panic for a second. Oh god, what would they have heard if you hadn't been muted? Just out of morbid curiosity. I was looking up, I hear a robot loudly shouting back up. Oh, that would have been priceless. That would have been up there with all the like video interview fails during COVID. Oh wait, I forgot this. Beep. Can we ignore this, chat? I think we could ignore this, right? It's not as bad as before. It's definitely cleaner. It's just a little tiny step. Just don't look at it. I can't stop looking at it. No. Right. Alright, what happens if I can actually get this to line up? There we go. We know now. Yeah, that's the problem. Just cover it up with this. Yeah, that'll do. And then we'll just do the frame foundation thing again. It kind of looks weird because we have these two so close to each other. But it's at the top and the bottom of the slope, so... yeah, that's fine. Oop. Power. Thank you. Got a few I put on there for your own purposes. 2 drums of the symbol thing and a few others. Oh, the... diagonal support attached to the other one might look good too. Not quite sure what you mean. Do you mean like do this on this side? Or like support between the two of them? I should really do this if I can line it up okay. Oh, you mean between the two? Maybe. I think I'm good with this. I will find the ears. Thank you, Madman, for that redeem. Here they are. So if I do get a knock on the door for the guy coming to fix the door, I will be taking these off. Just a full disclosure. I'm not answering the door with cat ears on. Yeah, the bathroom door needs fixing now. The bathroom is great. The bathroom is all lovely and done and great. The door doesn't shut. So it shouldn't take them long to fix. Like, technically, I could probably fix it, but they broke it. This is why I don't tell you things, chat. No, it just needs a little bit taking off the bottom because the tiles were in just a slightly different place because he's put them in properly. So we'll see if we get the same guy or not. We might end up with a different guy because I think he'll probably be on another job now. But he did a really good job. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of this tree. I think not being able to close the door is a bit of a major issue, personally. It's only like a little bit. It's not that bad. the state the bathroom was in, he did a very good job. I don't think it had been like, I think it was probably like at least 10 years old. It's honestly something we should have remembered to check, but that's, I think, on both of us, really. And technically you can close the door, just can't guarantee we'd be able to open it again. Because you have to push really, really hard, and it's gonna scrape the tiles. Jay managed to close it this morning, and then was panicking that he wouldn't be able to open it again. I probably have quite low expectations, honestly, because last time we had somebody try and sort out the doors in this house, they were a right mission. And like they seemed put out that I didn't want the door scraping our new wooden floor. Engineered wood floor. It's like, no, I don't want it to do that, thank you. Please fix it. Yep, fix it. Okay, so that means this is 11 across. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That should be in the middle. 1, 2, 5. Yeah. Wonderful. Speaking of which, you probably noticed Coffee Stain messed up some of Ada's new voice lines. It spells out fix it rather than just saying fix it. Oh really? I hadn't actually. I might just not have had the right voice lines to see that. As in FIC, etc. Yeah, no, I know what you mean. Oh, maybe I did. Was it in one of the ones that you sent me? Or sent on Discord? Three of them actually, but yeah. Yeah, I didn't even twig because I was looking at, listening to the rest of it. I was just so horrified you'd done it so many times. So to wear out Ada's voice line. I'm kidding. All for science, right? Sure, let's go with that. Yeah. You do it so others don't have to. For the good of all of us, except the ones that are dead. Yeah, precisely. Oh, I forgot there was a step up here. That's fine. Well, I call it a step. Is that like a full like 1 meter foundation? Yes. Right, that's directly over that, so I can't really do something there. Maybe I can work out this. Maybe I can do one like directly in the middle of this, of the roundabout, like I did on the other side. Was it 1, 2? Wonderful. New series of Last of Us started today, by the way. Oh, awesome. I will really be trying not to get spoilers for that. I'm interested to see how they do everything, because I heard that they're splitting Last of Us Part 2 into 2 series. But I'm curious what they're gonna leave out and leave for the next one. I think I've said on stream before, I never finished Last of Us Part 2. Not for any reason other than just I never finished it. I was enjoying it as much as you can enjoy something depressing like that. It was a very good show. But it did take me a couple of goes to actually play the first one, so like there was a very specific place I got stuck playing the first one. It was like Ellie and Joel, I think we were sneaking through a train station or something. But it was so hard and I just couldn't work out how to do it. Kept getting caught and then I think I just got fed up. Never played the game, so I don't really know what will be a spoiler if you've played the game. There. Oh. We have a crash site to dismantle. I know episode 3 of season 1 was entirely backstory, it was never in the game, and frankly it was probably the best episode in the series. Oh, I agree. I feel like that was definitely the best episode. The casting was perfect, the acting was great, I was just... yeah. It's really good to see, like, proper backstory for them. I hope they have some stuff like that in season 2 as well. What's it being released on again? I should know this. Can't remember. Sky Go in the UK. Oh, so Now TV. Well, I guess we'll have to get Now TV at some point again. There's too many streaming services now. Can't keep up with them all. Like, there's stuff on Netflix that I've wanted to watch for a while and just not had Netflix. We've had, we usually keep Disney because they're always releasing stuff that I want to watch, and also they're just, some of their stuff's just good anyway. Can you move, please? I don't want to hurt you. Move. Gonna have to start rotating streaming services. Yeah, that's what we're doing at the moment. We've just cancelled Prime and I'm gonna go to another, but yeah, like I was saying, we nearly always have, well, we have always had Disney because it's just got so much stuff on it that we enjoy watching. I don't know what we're gonna have next. Honestly, if it were up to me, I wouldn't even pay for a TV license unless there was something on there I wanted to watch, which is rare. But Jay wants to watch the football, so I'm not gonna begrudge him. You can stream without a TV license. Very specifically in the rules, you only have to be watching watching live TV or using BBC programs. I didn't have a TV license for years. Twitch is considered live TV? I doubt it. Why have you still not moved? Did that kill it? Throwing the snowball at it? Welp. Destroy the evidence. Get around the possibility of someone Twitch streaming BBC or similar. Is it actually? Because that's bollocks. I mean, it's probably rarely enforced, but still, unless they've changed the rules on that. Huh. I'm gonna have to check that, because that does sound like a real stretch for BBC. Like, they can't enforce that because, like, anybody with an internet connection could be watching. How would they be able to tell without, like, invading somebody's privacy by checking their browsing history? Hello, Shake. How are you doing? Lovely to see you. you Google, you get conflicting answers. Yeah, I feel like that might just be somebody stretching and being overzealous. I hope it is anyway, because that makes me even less likely to want to have a TV license. Is there a window tax on windows over there too? Actually, I don't know. I don't think it's still enforced, but there used to be. So there's loads of old buildings which have windows blocked off. That's because they actually used to be a tax that they'd sort of like, I think it was like a buildings tax. And they used to do it by, they used to decide how much it was by the number of windows. Oh, I've got to go. Sorry, hold on. I will be back. False alarm. Wrong person. Wrong door. Anyway, what have you guys been up to? Thought I'd be a productive member of society after lunch. Solid plan, right? Only problem is I overate because food was yummy. Yeah, that's fun. Assume the operating system was the Windows referred to. I know you were making a joke about Windows, but yeah. But actually, yeah, we do actually have a history of taxing all sorts of crap. There was also like a bedroom tax relatively recently that I remember people complaining about. Oh, shake. Yeah. But yeah, I hope you're all doing fine. I'm doing good. But yeah, that was actually a call for next door from a different home renovations company. I was like, confused? We were both very confused. You get a hug and you get a hug. Alright.
I'm not sure this is an improvement.
Thanks, Ada. It is an improvement, trust me. She's so much more sassy. I didn't think it was possible.
Did you know the average pioneer stays late at work because they care about humanity?
Well, apparently I don't care about humanity. That's fine. 1.18 is annoying to you? Oh, really? Fair enough. It's not for everyone. It's not the right sort of humor for everyone. I do think it's a bit much. So, like, maybe they cool it a little bit. Oh, that's so pretty. Look at that. Yeah, the new dialogue for Murdering Beans no goes only plays once per dialogue. Many beans died to bring us this information. Yes. Thank you, Aliana, for doing it so the rest of us don't have to. Also, there's Aurora every night at the moment. It might be a glitch, but I'm not reporting it. Oh no. I think it's so pretty. Nobody reports it. I like stopped looking at the night sky because I didn't have, because I had Sky UI. I just forgot how pretty they could be. Alrighty. So that's another support done. I think I should support underneath the train station somehow. Alright, I'm gonna take the ears off now though. So, how to support the train station? It's hat time. Alright, I'll put the ears back on. Unless you wanted a different hat. No, can't do that. Three, four. Yeah, let's just do 3, 4, 5. Because this is actually where the train station is. Let's see how this goes. So close. Well, that's actually not good either. Hey, why can't I snap it? That was weird. Okay, that's probably better, but also doesn't solve the issue that I'm having. You know what? Let's just bring it over this way. This is just me working out where it's going. This isn't gonna stay. Okay. Oh, how'd I delete you? Okay. So that's support enough for this, probably. Although actually, maybe I should move it over one, and then that's in the middle. I could do both. Oop. I thought I'd done that. Ooh, that's nice. So I did actually make this go around where this could go. That's lucky. I think this would look better with just the middle. And we'll do what we normally do up there. Actually, no. Don't like that. Taking that. I think it looks okay there, though. I feel like that's fine. This is good. And then we'll just start doing the normal way of going. Right. Does the thing we noticed on Friday bother me enough, or bother us as a collective enough to completely divert this train line. So we realised that despite my efforts to the contrary, the Manta does actually go through the train line a little bit. It's not a lot, it's just a little clip. But it would probably involve redoing this bit that goes past the waterfall. And if I'm doing that, I might just kind of go like straight this way. So let me see if the Manta can show up at a useful time. I can actually see where it is that it clips. Oh, here we go. It dives down the waterfall. And then just a little... It's not always exactly like that. We have a clip, if somebody fancies posting it in chat, that I think it's Aliana took on Friday. That like really showed its wing going into the train. I didn't look to see what the rest of the route's like. It goes back up, right? It kind of just had fun. Yeah, it's up there now. Like, it just like wanted to swoop the waterfall and come back up. What do you mean, sorry? What are you apologizing for? Oh, somebody says your name, you assume you've done something wrong. No, you're fine. Nothing wrong at all. Nobody cares if I do anything right, so it feels like that with a lot of things. Right, can I go diagonally down here and join up with the train? Probably not, actually. I could go diagonally down here a bit. Nah, people just don't remark if you do something right half the time. It is quite frustrating. Like, you do so many things right and then you only get pulled up on the few things you do wrong. I understand. Well, I thought I pressed the button to make that build. Looks like we're walking. Oh, here we go. Oh, we're near the Fixmas factory. Not a bad place to actually like go around. Maybe I just move over a little bit and then we go this way. This might be a bit too bumpy over here. And I'll try and decide what I'm doing here. Whoops. So maybe it would be better to go shallower. Because we've not actually used 1 meter ramps. Or, if you want to be technical, 2 meter double ramps. And it'd be a much nicer, like, curve. Or slope, even. But it's not like I think we're gonna want a train station. I guess I could do like a flat bit here. Ow. Get like a bit further this way. In case we do decide we want to take this down. Do flat and then down again, maybe. I don't know if this is actually going to get down far enough, is the only thing. There's a... there's a summer's loop here. That's nice. It's like really close. So I guess we could have a bit sort of like turning around and going up here. Just gotta check which side of the track this is supposed to be. And also that the manta isn't going to go through this after all of that. Okay, it's over there, which means it probably went through not that long ago. We can look at its path. If the game doesn't crash. Really? Okie dokie. Game crashed. Just in case you were unsure what just happened there. Thank you, Cardi. Thank you, Aliana. Well. I don't know where I was when that happened, when I last saved. It was only a couple minutes ago. We should be fine. Love the little bird slowly sauntering across the screen. Not in the mood for those today. Inspires me to make a Duck Hunt game for some reason. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I think this was me walking back up. So let's do the same thing and hope that it doesn't crash the game this time. find the manta. There it is. Okay, down there looks good. Because that was quite high above where I've put the potential line. And do it in game with a rifle and conveyors, find a way to get them to sit on the belt. Wonder if there's like, so there's a mod that you can use to make doggos and like an item you can carry in your pocket. I wonder if those items can be put on conveyors. And then you just gotta work out how to make those birds models show up instead. Or just like swap the slug models and the bird models maybe? Right, where did the manta go? Yeah, slug hunt. Oh hey, I can see my power plant from here. Killing them would be less satisfying unless it becomes a Splatoon-like game. Never played Splatoon. I know the theory. Like, the game in theory, but... How long does it take for the manta to go around the map? That one quite well. Okay, fine. I'll have to... Oh, unfortunately there's two. What do you mean? Oh, and they never meet, so sad. Yeah. I'm sure we just haven't seen in mating season. Not on this route, the other one's on the grass fields. Okay, yeah. No, I knew that there was another one on the other side of the map. I thought you meant there were two on the same route. That would explain why some of them go through the track. It sometimes goes through the track and sometimes doesn't. Hello, Zerkin! Lovely to see you. How is your day going? Mine's going rather interestingly. Should I just assume that this will work? Or at least be better than the other one? I'm just gonna assume this will work and hope. Like a lot. Okay, so that's for that one. Busy weekend at home, back to work this morning, need another vacation. Yeah. The thing, isn't it? Work too hard, play too hard. Hello! I missed. Ow. Hi, friends. Oh yeah, I left the enemies on passive. Oh well. It's fine. I got a taster of what that feels like when I went on holiday with my sister and my nephews. It was really fun and it was lovely to see them, but I could see how much work it was. Like, we took the eldest on a few things because he's old enough to, like, communicate, but the youngest is still quite young. So, a lot of work to make sure they're both happy. Oh, did this a lot last night and just double click on the jetpack or hoverpack and it auto plays on your back. Really? That is wonderful news. Thank you, Zogan. That is great. And a great little tip. Better chance to catch yourself for damage when falling. Yes. Yes, indeed it is. My kids at holiday park when they were 6 and 4, nothing kept them happy, though admittedly it rained a lot. On my way back from a rainy beach, the drain pipe making a splash on one of the small utility buildings at the park. Kids were splashing around it for half an hour, filling the buckets and tipping them out and stuff. It's kids, isn't it? They can make their own fun when they're motivated enough. Actually left that holiday a couple of days early because it was shit. Oh, that's a shame. Especially assuming, seeing as you chose to leave, you wouldn't be able to get any money back for it. I guess if it, like, is easier to keep the kids happy at home, then yeah. Your girls are now in their 30s, but remember those challenges as well. Wow. Scarred for life, huh? I'm kidding. Mostly. Annoying thing is, one thing I really want to do and never got the chance to think about it on the day left was seriously busy. And kids were just fed up, so I just came home. Oh, that's a shame, but at least, like you say, it's good to keep the kids happy.
Your tastes are questionable.
Shut up, Ada. Your tastes are artificial. Eldest now an adult with a severe learning disability, she'll effectively be a kid for life. Yeah. Yeah, all its own challenges. You do the best you can for your kids, don't you? Youngest isn't quite an adult yet, but he's doing a pretty good job of becoming a content creator. He's only got 30 more followers than you. Oh, awesome. 30 times more followers. Yeah. Oh yeah, you were saying that TikTok? Is that? How's gonna be best to do this? Maybe that? Oh right, this actually needs to be one of you coming down. Oh, I didn't realize that. Okay, well. Let's try this then. No, don't flip into the wrong bit, mate. There we go. Clip there. Nah. Thank you. How about a half foundation? That's smoother. That's good. I might need to change this train line a little bit, but we'll work that out in a second. Do here to here. It's gonna be a mess underneath, isn't it? Yeah. Right, we'll cross that bridge in a moment. Finally pushed my map through phase 3, quickly unlocked a bunch and ready to build massive aluminium factory. Looks like both aluminium ingots and aluminium sheets are greatly needed for later tier productions. They are. What I would recommend is making more than you think you need, and then just oops, let's do that, and making it so that you can transport them places. Making sure I have many more ingots above sheets, I think. It's more like casings and sheets, I would say. Like, I don't remember if you actually need any ingots above having the more than having the sheets. Hold on, sorry. Distracted. Thought I got this right here. Apparently not. Unless I'm just being over picky. I think I'm being over picky. Ixomian? Well, do you want spoilers? Because if you don't pay attention to what I'm saying now. Bixite can use iron, aluminium, or caterium. Aluminium just seems to be the most efficient. I'm being picky here, because this is actually just going to need to be... Yeah, I've been using aluminium ingots. I actually overproduced some earlier. Hello Tulip, how are you doing? Thank you for the hydrate. Hope coffee's okay.
Soldier.
And for the boss check in the stretch. Yeah, I overproduced aluminium for something else, I think. I just sort of produced an amount that made sense to make, and then ended up with extra to make what I needed, so ended up being Ixonium available. Trying to do lifting turns on foundations so close with Russia made a point to do turns at level then ramp like 2 foundations out. Yeah, I've been meaning to do that and then it just doesn't always happen. because I am me. So I'm gonna cover it up in a sec. I just want to get a little further up here first, so I can sort of like think about where this is going and how many trees I need to cut. Chainsaw time. Boom. Okay, this may crash the game. Okay, so made one of the trees disappear and the other one explode. That's fine. Okay, we're clear over that tree. Yeah, we had a little crash on Friday because I was cutting down too many trees. Game has been crashing a fair amount in experimental. I've had 2, I think, so far. Or someone in chat can correct me if I'm wrong. I don't think I had any on the first one. Alright, see you in a bit. Have a good drive. But yeah, that's why autosave and backing out your saves is important when you go to experimental, because like you can decide if it's for you or not. Okay, how long ago was it? I can take them off again. I should be able to get power off the train track. There we go. I don't know why that wasn't... Is this just like an end of a line that is confusing my hover pack or something? Let's try that. I do think the new like way of building the train lines is better, but I do wish they'd fix the issue with the hoverpack and the train lines. Just every so often when you're building, it doesn't pick up the power from the train line. It might be something I'm doing wrong, but it's an issue that I've had like forever. They did, it's called hypertubes.
Recreational use of belts and lifts does not count towards work hours and will put you on the list.
That's actually the perfect one for that. Huh. This has gone a little bit wrong here. We may have to do a bit weird. How about up to halfway? No. Guess I could just do it the same on this side, even though I don't technically need to. Hey, Tag. I'm just working on my train line. I wasn't happy with how it was, so we're redoing it. Having a nice chill day while I get back into the swing of things. After last week being a weird one.
Unfortunately, it does not improve aesthetics, but Pioneer helmets are built to withstand extreme circumstances.
Thanks, Ada. But how are you doing? What have you been up to with your save lately? That's better. Redo this edge here because that's a bit too sharp for my liking. Working on the original water packaging plant. Nice. The oil rig coming out how you were hoping it would. It's such a cool idea to do. I got profoundly frustrated with rail blueprints not linking up the way I'd like them to and gave up on them. Yeah, I have not done blueprints with rails because they're just... There's too many variations for me. And like, mine is quite simple anyway. It just has a few bumps in the road. The rail, even. It's so details and stuff, but it's looking good. Good, I'm glad. It's a thing to just decide and focus on something like that. Decide that's what you're gonna do. So this is me. Oh, I missed it. Let me check. Let me hope. This goes over where I've done, right? That did go over it, right? It wasn't gonna clip through. So I realized my old train line, while I was going around making the improvements, actually is in the path of the Manta. So I've done the new one. I'm hoping is gonna work and not be in the way. So time to get rid of the old one and then put supports in. Right over, awesome. Good. I hope it, because they have a very slight variation, or they look like they have a slight variation in their path. So hopefully it doesn't vary into into my track. And this will be a better one anyway, because it won't be just a right angle going across this lake. It's actually like a slope going up. After diverting for the coal. Not leave any bits behind. If you do notice I've left something behind, please do let me know. So I'm doing my best here. And trying not to fall in the lake at the same time. Rid of that. Rid of that. Right, I'm gonna finish this and take a little break. Oop. Did catch the power, that's good. Love the new curved hyper tubes. You can make hyper tubes that feel much more aesthetic than utilitarian. That's cool. Yeah, so I'm thinking if I do hyper tubes, I think I want to do them like separate to the train line. The train line's very specific. Not necessarily everywhere I want to go. Okay. There we go. So when we come back, I'll go over there and start putting in supports for the train line. So let's fix this up. Double ramp. Or... It should be a 1 at the end of these, shouldn't it, anyway? Then use the beam. Neaten this corner off. Oh, I've done this wrong. Yeah, that's gonna need to be 2 1s if I'm gonna do a 1 to end that. So let's just do a regular. And try and connect this up properly. There we go. Oh, actually, I need to change these, don't I? No point in coloring them if I'm deleting them anyway. I keep missing when the manta actually goes around here. Have I climbed that yet? I don't know if I have. I'm still like... Does anyone know what the tallest part of the map is? Because I don't think I've gotten the achievement yet. Yeah, peak gameplay. Reach the highest cliff in the world. Rocky Desert. Okay. Now, where would that be? Is this the Rocky Desert over here? Is it what I'm looking at? Ooh. Oh, okay. So yeah, I haven't been up there yet. You know what? Let's take a little break from doing this and go do that instead. I think gravity is enough of a danger for me that I'm not going to turn enemies back on. We're just going to go. Right, what's going to be the best way to get up there initially? Probably around here. Just while we're here. Oh, I've just got a knock on the door, so I will have to be back shortly. I'll put the fishing game back on for you. Door, yes. I'm sure he will be holding the door while he fixes the door. Right, can I get up here with this jetpack? Well, let's try this. There appears to be some sort of like path around the side of here. Right, so for someone to be telekinetic and met with nails and screws, this would be terrifying. Yeah, it would be a little, wouldn't it? Okay, I know I've not done this well. Let's just see. Oh, so close. Okay, let's just try that again. Okay, boom, boop, 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 boop. Do it gently this time. Oh, that was actually a place I could have stopped. Cool. Oh. Hello. I know I'm not supposed to be doing this. Can't resist though. Can I get up here with... Wow, okay. Never underestimate biofuel, huh? You can actually parkour all the way to the top without a jetpack, really? Okay. Well, let's try this last bit then. Without setting off the jetpack, unless I do something dumb like that. Whoop, 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 whoop. That was totally parkour and not jetpack. Right, peak gameplay. Reach the highest cliff in the world. The I don't think you saw it because you don't see the Steam overlay, but the achievement box went a little bit strange there. Oh, and this is where one of the uranium things is. Okay, cool. Good to know. So how would you parkour all the way up to here? I understand this last bit, if you were better coordinated than I am. How'd you get to that bit? Or is there only once you get to a certain point you can parkour after that? Yeah, we got the achievement. I worked out what's on top of the world. You can get all the way up from sea level. Well, I'll have to take your word for it. Oh wait, hold on. Nope, this isn't helpful. Use photo mode to look around. True, I could do that. Oh, I should have taken a picture of myself up on the top. You can see the what? I'm supposed to be... I was supposed to be on retaliate and I didn't hit anything. So, apparently those bugs kill you in photo mode. Oh, there's a bug in photo
Dying
mode.
is an ineffective use of FICSIT resources. Don't do it again.
Shush. Okay, there we go. That's one. There's a bug in photo mode where the bugs kill you, huh? Oh no, I've got to get back all the way over there now. Remember hearing about it, I only just remembered. Oh, I'm not like... Yeah, oh yeah, this is why we have hyper cannons. Probably my nearest is the... Might actually be Fixmas. There's the rock. You've not seen that before. It's really cool. It's really fun to play around with as well. It does mess up the map a little bit though. It takes a little bit of time for the textures to render in because you're just going so fast. But yeah, there's some really good tutorials on how to do hypertube cannons on YouTube if you're interested. I'm going for the height record. I already got it. I just need to go back and get my stuff because I was taking a photo and the bugs attacked me. I might actually go back up because I don't want to get a photo at the top. Right, where's my death crate? You. I think I'm gonna go back up because I want to get a photo on top. Just for funsies. Right, let's see if I can actually hardcore. Oh no, I died down there. So at the moment there's a bug in photo mode where if you're on retaliate, at least, I don't know if it's when you're on passive as well, the bugs still attack you. But yes, I think uranium does kill you if you are standing in it and in photo mode. Because, yeah, you do die. But I do have some pills on. On me, I mean. Right, ooh, don't fall down. Alright, which is going to be the best angle? Probably not one where I'm floating. Yeah, you don't have to be, like, right next to it. Oh. Hey, you can see my... that looks pretty good, actually. I'm happy with that. Okay, I'm floating a bit, but this is fine. Oh no, my helmet's messed up. Why is that? What's wrong with my face? What happened? Okay, let's just do a... Let's do one of these. Oops. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Hide UI. A photo. Let's just not look at my face again. Alrighty, well, let's get back to what we were doing. Put the other pack back on. Thank you very much for the tips, Virgin. Oh, we finished the nuclear pasta a while ago. I should put that back on thing so we don't mess anything up. We needed the nuclear pasta for something as well, didn't we? So we can actually divert that. Did we need it for? I'll remember that in a minute. We're not doing strenuous things today. It's fine. Oh yeah, I needed to work out supports and see if I could get rid of any more trees, didn't I? That's what we were gonna do. Coffee, 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 coffee. Because the last support that we have is all the way back here. So how about, oh, there's a foundation we missed. Right. Actually, this is a bad idea. Because... Oh, unless I can do that. No, that's gonna look weird. Yeah, let's not do this on curve here. Pick a side and do it there. Say this one. Oh yeah, there's uranium on top of that. I think it's that and not that. I'm pretty sure it's that one. It's a pretty cool find. And probably how most people would find that that was the top, that was the highest point. They'd be looking for the uranium. Oh, you're just teasing about the fact that I am found uranium when I'm avoiding doing nuclear. Yeah, that's fine. You know, a lot of teasing doesn't work on me because I'm just oblivious to what you're talking about. I find it's the best way to be. Just think of this like a side quest. I don't fancy doing the main quest. Go and do a side quest for a bit. Have fun. That's the point of video games, isn't it? But for me, that wouldn't be fun. That's not a fun thing to do in this game. Oh, I miss Sky UI. Flashlight does help a lot when you remember to use it, but I didn't need to use it when I had my mod. I like the 1.1 stuff too much to go back. And we've done too much to go back. It worked, like, 1.1's working well enough. Thank you for the hydrate.
Soldier?
I just realised why you weren't using the daylight. That's why. Thank you for the boss check and stretch. I've not been using it since we switched to 1.1, which was like 2 weeks ago. So I don't think you can blame Monday morning on that. Right, let's work out how to neaten this up. I did a curve and okay, that's fine. We'll just do this one a bit different and find a nice center point. 1 second. Hello, sorry, we are all done now. Door is fixed, everything's done. We should not have, hopefully, any more interruptions today. It's just been one of those days, isn't it? Anyway, right, what was I doing? This. So, I wonder, can I link this up with that one? What's that one like? If I go... here, no. Okay, well we can make that shorter. Maybe not quite that much. Nope, we're gonna have to do it that much. What's it look like on top? Looks fine on top. Okay. Means we can do this. And we'll tuck that one in a bit as well. And that doesn't work because of that. Okay. We should be able to pack that out with ramps. So we can at least make this better. Nope. Can I get that to go on top of the... Gonna work. Nope, that's not in the right place. Let's try... Oh, it won't clip to... Won't clip to it because it's a slope. Okay, well how about try packing it in with foundation. That one's gone through, so that one's gonna need to be not that. Okay, that looks filled in. Okay, and I think that's gonna have to be good enough. I could make myself crazy doing trying to be perfect here, but I don't think I fancy that today. I don't think we fancy a crazy panda on a Monday. Okay, so we've cut down trees and...
Yes, well done.
Thank you for the pat on the head there. So I think... we're gonna need to do a lot of tree cutting down here. Hopefully it's not going to crash the game, but that's fine. So just gonna go around here, see what's happening. Doing parenting on challenge mode today apparently. Trying to trim daughter's fingernails. The cat decides she wants attention and repeatedly nudges my arms. I can't hold it steady. Meanwhile, it's making your daughter laugh so hard she can't hold her hand steady either. Oh dear. The cat just wanted to be involved. That sounds like Pippin. Literally paddling on my back while I was doing it. Okay, Pippin's not quite that bad. Yet. still learning what you can get away with. Hello, Slamikins. Nice to see you. Yes, I am loving being able to dismantle crash sites too. It's so nice, just like being like, oh, that's done. I'll get rid of that. It also means you can leave some for aesthetic reasons if you want to, but you can also remove them for the same.
You could be doing useful things.
This is useful, Ada. Shush. I'm doing alright, thank you. They must be removed. Ada said to destroy all the evidence. Yeah, exactly. You must remove them. It's in the handbook. Oh, I've been told it's in the handbook. I think mine got destroyed in the crash. And I haven't found another one in any other crash site, so... Let's go back to the beginning. One thing we've never seen, the dropship that drops off your pod. I assume that the dropship just leaves to go and get another victim, I mean pioneer. Alrighty, well, I've come back here to remind myself where we got to. Oh. Let's fix this little thing here. So this should be a 1 meter inverted ramp in asphalt. It's like, this is easy. When I do this, it's so easy. But when I decide to do other things. Okay. Let's also get this on the hopper. I don't have to keep going back in. Look at me using mechanics for the game that I love. Can I? Yeah, I can cut you from here. Boom. I need to cut you from underneath there, apparently. Okay, let's go under. It'll just be easier to grab, make the asphalt. It paints both sides, so why not? Cool. And then just this little one here. Okay, cool. Oh. Okay, let's go back and do this first before we move on. So we have support there, so let's go here. Like, I'm not doing this in any very specific amount. I'm just doing it where I think looks good. That was an echoey one. Okay, is that all of the crush stuff? I think so. Okay. Probably here would be a good place for it. Just onto this rock here. Oh, there is stuff in the way. I do wish it would actually say resource in the way or something, rather than just invalid. Technically it's not an invalid placement, you just need to move the thing first. Okay, that's the manta going down this. Can I get to it in time? No. I was gonna try and ride it down. Okay, that goes nicely over. Cool. I think we're good. I think we're not going to have the same problem as last time. I really hope we are anyway. Oh, I feel tentatively that we're not going to have the same problem as last time. Oh yeah, this is the tree we can't blow up. That's just kind of trying to take over the track. That's fine. Okay. Hey, Bean. So we have one there. Let's put one a little bit after the curve. Let's start cutting down some more trees. Gotta replenish that biomass. Can't be having any leaves on the line. So we can help it. Okay. Go. Hello. Oh. Oh, Bean got caught by the gas. Now he's scared. It wasn't me, I promise. I didn't do it. I didn't make the Bean scared. Exhaustion is not covered by the Fix-It Pioneer Health Plan, nor is Pioneer Health. Okay, let's put one like around here. Shouldn't be a very big one, but that's good and fine and things. Okay, so that's touching the top of that rock. I'm gonna put one of these going into the water here, but it's only just in the water, so it doesn't need the special version. Nope. I am tired today. Maybe I should be doing it on single mode, just so that it doesn't try and overload the game. Nope. This one needs to go too. Oh, I have very nearly got run over there. There was, yeah, crash site. Oh, that's close. You know what I haven't been doing when I've been checking these when I've been taking down these crash sites? I've not been checking if I mark them on the map or not. And removing the marker. I may need to just go around and check where all the markers are at some point. Well, I'm gonna try and remember to do that in future. So if I do that and then make the rest out of like a frame wall. Yeah, so then we can go through the middle if we want to. Obviously, this is unlikely to happen, but it's just nice to have. Okay. I don't think I can make this any better than it is now, other than like just filling in the corners and stuff, but we're not there just yet. Still need to finish the supports over here. So we got up to there. Let's put one around here. Oh shit, I just realised there's actually no block signals like all the way down here. So it could actually be like seriously holding up our trains. It's probably not, because I think like one train uses this route, but better to be safe. I might end up using this for more stuff, because this is sort of like going along this edge, of where I've built everything. Okay, that's good enough. Hey, sorry, chat. I'm struggling a bit today. It's a one stream, but I'm just a little low energy for some reason. I guess I probably still didn't sleep very well. Something like last week can take time to recover from. Yeah, but it's probably also because millennial, talking on phone, dreading having to talk to somebody on the phone. I messaged them about the problem over the weekend when I knew they wouldn't be in. Well, because I wanted to like give them a heads up and hope that they could just tell me they were getting it sorted, but no such luck. They still rang me to just tell me, but it was literally like, hi Miss Panda, I hear you have a problem with your door. We can come and get somebody to come out and fix it on this time today. It's like, oh great, brilliant, good, please do that. So like it was easy, it was great, but I was still dreading it because, like I say, millennial, I hate talking on phones. What's going on? New tile work on the floor causing the door to drag? Basically. But also the door is rubbish, and the way the guys actually fixed it is by sorting out, I think he padded out one of the hinges because the door wasn't hanging properly. Which honestly we have had a problem with before, which we fixed ourselves. So it should have been something I'd checked on before the guy left on Saturday. But just didn't think of it at the time, was just so glad he'd finished. But yeah, it's all done now. I don't have to think about talking to people on the phone anymore until the next thing we do. Oh. But yeah. Typical millennial problem. Exacerbated by the fact that I worked on phones for a while and it was horrible. But if you actually looked at our door, it wasn't really hanging straight. Like, I didn't actually realize this until I was looking at it at the weekend after we had the problem. Like, it wasn't actually hanging straight, so no wonder it got caught. But yeah, just so happy it's over. And also, it's probably something we're never gonna have to think about again while we are living here. As long as nothing goes wrong with it. So, fingers crossed. Is there a way to make this look better? That's a little bit better. Crosses are still a bit weird. Oh, that's not worked. Like, at all. How I was expecting it to. Come on, go on the other side. Okay, fine. Stay on. No. Okay. Well. Go like that then. How's that? Worse? Okay, great. Let's leave that. Let's leave it like that. Okay, I'm giving up on that and just going to try and find the middle-ish. Is here. And put support here. And we're moving on. Oh, okay. This is interesting. Okay. First things first. Let's get everything tidied up. Get the trees out of the way so we can actually see the track. Okay, I'm also going to move this tree because just too much. Okay, so ideally we would have it coming in, like this is the middle. So it should be able to do this. And I guess they've just changed the track pathing so that you can actually do this better. I don't know what problem I have. I do not remember what the problem I was having was. So let's do 1, 2, 3 back. That's there-ish. Because this is a weird junction, I will give you that. Like, this is not the best. Maybe it would have been better if I moved this that way a little bit. I don't know why I insisted on putting it where I did. Maybe I just started building it and then want to rebuild. That sounds like me too, right? Okay, I'm gonna have to do this quickly. And remember everything that needs to go back in. Maybe I should have saved before demolishing everything. This is fine. This is gonna be absolutely fine. But new. There we go. Oh, hold on. This isn't actually the right distance. Okay, that is why some of this is being weird for me. Okay. Now we can hatch these. Just for a minute to make sure that... Oh, too long. Okay, that's fine. We can deal with that. Make sure that nothing is getting stuck. Okay. Oh, one more. Alright, I think that's everything now. Oh yeah, I need to change the side of the tracks that these things are on as well. Why did I decide to do this? No, it's fine. I want to do that. I chose to do this. I chose to break my brain slowly with this game. What if I decide to connect this up with this one? Can I like do it just a little bit into this? No, turns too sharp. Wow, a little further up. Yeah, okay, makes sense. But what if... Check where this one's going. Yep, it is coming back. What if this turns earlier? Then that train line isn't coming off track. Makes more sense. But we'll have to see if we can get foundation underneath this to make it look neater. I'm gonna have to decide which way I'm going, whether I'm gonna go that way or that way. This way could be quite a challenge because while I do technically want everywhere to be 2-track, this is 1 because I didn't think about that at the time. I may have to... I think I'm gonna do this side because this side is the one that needs more work. Maybe I should make this line up with that and then bring this in. I feel like this is going to be the more tricky bit. So if I start with this, and we'll like change this as needed. Goodbye. Because this might make more sense. Because this is like the main route. Was like from this one to this one. Maybe move it a little further. So that that's more central. Start here. So did you don't have to rush this one as much because they're not affecting anything that is currently going on. That tree. This one can just connect up wherever because I need to redo it anyway. This needs to connect up sort of on this corner. So I'm imagining those monster roundabouts in London that have the smaller circles instead the bigger ones. I don't know. Why would you be thinking about that while I am making trains? Why would that be on your mind at all? Let's make it the singles. Okay, doesn't quite line up, but that's fine. Also craving spaghetti for, I'm sure, completely unrelated reasons. I'm sure that's completely unrelated to what I'm doing right now. So I'm just trying something to try and get this to line up. Okay, so that is flat to that. Nope. Excuse me, train. And is very close to square, even though it's not like lined up this way. So how about we do this? Okay, that's not gonna line up. That's fine. We can work with this. If I do the single, well, the double ramp, but like this. Oh no, it isn't as lined up as I thought it was. Alright. Okay, let's try that again. I think I had the idea right, I didn't execute it quite properly.
Oh no. Fun fact, most of the native flora and fauna is compatible with fix-it technology.
Very fun fact, I am sure. Right, I'm gonna try something a bit strange here. Oops, no, not that. This might work. No, that's not quite in the right place for this. How about this? Okay, yeah, I think this might work. So I just need to put a bar across this, line it up with this. So default, and then switch this to freeform. So that I can make sure to snap it where I want it. That can work. I don't know if this one works. Maybe? No, I don't think that's quite right. Again, this needs to be a bit further back. Actually, do I need the bottom bar? I don't think I need the bottom bar. I guess I was kind of using it as a guide. This one? Okay. That seemed to work well enough. Currently enjoying a share that didn't have. And oh my god, I forgot how nice these were and how messy. I cared about that a lot less as a kid ago. Less as a kid, I'm assuming that meant. Yeah. We usually care less about being messy when we're a kid. Okay, let's see which side of this I can get closer to being in line. I think that's the same actually. Nearly. And I don't think these are quite the same, but let's see which side it lines up better with the lower level. I can't remember if I've ever actually had a sherbet dip dab. Okay, it's really close to being correct. I thought I'd done it good, but apparently not. Very difficult to do this well. But I think this side is better than that side, so we'll just go with that. Just remove that for now. Yeah, I'm just gonna attach these together now. Wait for this train to go away. Try and mess with it too much more. Okay, that's better. Then we'll just do that for now. Like my favorite sweets were always the foam bananas from the pick and mix. I still really like them. When I set out to sort out my trains, I did not think it would take this long. This is stream 2 of doing this. I think it's because I'm trying to do it well and so that I won't want to do it again.
Choo choo, mother.
Because if I just rush it now, I'm gonna just need to spend at least like 2 more streams. Hopefully, if I do it well now, it might just be 1 more stream. Okay, so they're moved. So new power in May, gotcha. Might be. I'm still undecided about what I'm streaming this week. I've got an idea for a game tomorrow. Which, if you're up to date with new games releasing, you might... not tomorrow, Wednesday. You might be able to guess. It looks really cool. It's called Blueprints. Like a puzzly game where you're going around. Yeah, stream tomorrow. Tomorrow stream. Not actual tomorrow. But yeah, it's called Blueprints and it looks really fun and really clever. It's one of those puzzle games where they recommend you have a notebook. So we'll have to decide what's worth taking notes of. I'll probably do a couple of... It's sort of like a roguelite puzzle game because it changes every time you go into it. It's really interesting. Do you have a look at Yono, by the way? I actually didn't. I forgot about it. Sorry. I think... Hold on. I think I did look briefly and it looked really cute and then I got distracted. I have a very bad brain for things like that these days. I only mention because it's still on a deal. Let me write that down because I have my notebook because I always have a notebook next to me when I stream. It was that Celestial Elephants game, right? Yeah, but I'm just writing it down as a note for me to look at post stream so that I go and look for it because I remember you put it in suggestions. I do still have Autonauts to try out, but like what I was going to get at, like get to the point, Panda, was I might stream Satisfactory again Friday. Come on. Oh no! I built through this tree. Why did I build through a tree that I can't remove? We tried nuking these, didn't we? And still can't remove them. Unless I did it in the wrong place. Okay. Well, we'll come back and try and fix this at another point. I have a long run up for this because we have multiple things going into that station. Just gotta build a third layer of tracks higher up. The bottom layer is gone now. Look, we only have one layer of track. It was only so that I could build without worrying about stopping the trains. Only reason. Okay. This is good. Go in. That needs clock signal. Wrong side of the track there. Okay. Oh, it's all pink. Nice. That's cute. Okay, so what I need to think about here is the fact that the track is going this way, but I actually want to make this a double track, and this needs to be going the other way. I don't know why I just did that, because I think I'm going to move the train track. Why are you highlighted? Why are you highlighted? What is wrong? Okay. As I could put the... I could start the other side of the track. I could put a new train station on this side while I'm making the new tracks. Okay, so where's the middle on here? Here. We'll just go straight this way. see how far a shot we can make this. Oh, why am I using... I'm using the wrong... Everything is supposed to be asphalt. Okay. That's how I can tell for definite where I've been. Well, I can tell where I've been by what looks like it's been straightened out, but on the bits that haven't been straightened out properly yet, that have been done okay-ish. So we'll just do this. We have a tree again. So some of this I think is going to be able to just go straight that way, and then we're going to need to turn. So we'll just... get this updated to asphalt, so I stop building with the wrong material. Oh, spooky. We have to avoid some more of those big trees, but we can do that. Okay. So this is just sort of like mapping out where I'm gonna put rail. It's quite a high up thing, but I guess we could like have a good support there and then just start supporting it again over here. Just like have this as a big gap. Sort of like here-ish. Oh, hi Bean. Please move. Cute. You're guiding me. Thank you. No. Bean. You're not in the way. Stop pretending you're in the way. Thank you. This tree is really cute. Looks a little bit like a maple, a Japanese maple. They're like my favorite trees. I have a couple in pots in my garden. Got to work out the best place, and if I actually want to put them in the ground. There's still like designing the garden quite a lot. But a lot of stuff is going to change. Don't want to put it down and then be like, oh wait, no, that's not the right place for it. Oh no. They're still quite happy in the pots, so it's not a problem. Only bought one of them last year, and the other one I think the year before. My mum bought it for me. Like the one I bought last year was like one of those buy before it's gone, and like it looked nearly dead, and I got it for £1. It was only a baby plant. And it's doing relatively well. I'm quite happy with it. Nope, don't. Thank you. This is my warning to all of you. When you are building in Satisfactory, think about what you actually want out of what you're building. Don't just build and be like, oh, it'll be fine. I knew I'd want to make the rail better. And I just thought, oh, it's good enough for now. I'll go back and do it and fix it up at some point. This is me fixing it up. And cursing past Panda. She made this happen. She made me do this. Past Panda's the worst. Oh, I agree. Doesn't know what she's doing most of the time. I, on the other hand, obviously know what I'm doing. All the time. Citation needed. This is not a wiki. We don't need to citate anything. Should have just torn it all down when you got to phase 5 and rebuilt it. Except the fixman's plant, of course. I am still tempted. Like, you know, when I unlock everything, I am tempted to just go into Satisfactory Calculator, delete everything, and just build a whole new plant, making the new stuff, just to see, like, what I would change. No. Like, that would involve a lot of math doing, like, trying to use like so much of the materials on the map. Oh, where did you go inside there? Can't even bring myself to look at my spreadsheets to see what I have near my space elevator could help with tickets. Yeah, like it's a problem. Or it's at least a potential problem. Okay, so this train station needs to be on that side of the track. So if I do this, this is surprisingly on the same plane. Okay, cool. So we can actually do... Now I'm wondering if I remember to copy the spreadsheets to the DAS. I hope you did. Hello, Ghost. How you doing? It is lovely to see you, as always. I still say I am not posh. If you think I am posh, you do not know very many British people. But it's still good to see. I'm doing alright. I'm a little tired today, so we're having another low energy stream where I just go around and fix trains. But we'll see how this goes. train platform first. Phew. Mean left, yeah, empty is in the old system, the rest of the drive got physically moved to the new system. Okay, so you might need to, like, virtually move the info. No surprising amount of Brits, I call most of the ladies posh. I'm sure so many of them appreciate it. If you know enough Brits, you know how much we love sarcasm. Since the old system is otherwise physically intact, I could just boot it up and throw things on a USB. Awesome, that's good. That is very good. That's 3. Let's try 4. Five. Okay. You know, a Welsh cake, an octopus, and a siren. Okay. And a panda, of course. You all just sound lovely. Sure. You wouldn't be saying that if it was in one of my sweary moods. Oh, assuming it hasn't crashed since I went to bed last night, it should be approaching 48 hours uptime at this point. Oh, your old system? Or the new system? I'm gonna assume the new system. Okie dokie. Anyway. Honestly, everything just sounds smart when it comes from a girl with a British accent. Well, I have that problem where I'm also a girl with glasses, but that does not mean I'm smart. Just means I have bad eyesight. I have really bad eyesight. So, because I don't have it hooked up on both ends yet, I'm not going to connect everything up. I'm just going to get this sort of like set up enough so that when I can come back and hook it up properly. So we have another here, which is the radio copper. You know what? Is everything actually going this way? Because I could make a... Am I just gonna make this more complicated for myself? I could put a roundabout in. I need to work out how to get past the tree first. Going down a bit might actually work to get past the tree enough. But then we have... Oh no, we're going up and then down again. So... maybe? Oh, and we have a roundabout here. Maybe I do need to go here instead first. And this is pretty well set up. It's not perfect, but it's not bad. Is there a roundabout around the tree? That's not a bad idea. I could try doing a roundabout around the tree. Alright, which one was it that was being a pain? This one. Might have to move this station down, but that's not a bad thing because that's part of the reason why we are going like too close to the tree. Like, this is high enough for a train, right? Like, there's a little bit of leaves, but that's okay. Scraping leaves is still okay in your book? Oh good, I'm glad I have your approval. Happens with real trains? Yeah, that's why we get leaves on the track. Stops any good British train. Exit Pioneer benefits include 15 minutes of rest per day. Okay, so we have a tree about. Just gonna check this bit. Okay, it goes into the leaves, that's okay. Goes into the leaves of that one as well, but only a little bit. Doesn't hit any big branches. Yeah, plenty of space. So only problem I'm gonna have now is how to get it to connect to the rest of the rest of it. I'm good with this coming off the roundabout, that's fine. Although I could make like an even longer bypass. Did I make another tree about, maybe? Those are some smooth tracks. Yeah, I am trying. Thank you, great artist. How are you? Lovely to meet you. That is my purpose in the last few streams, is to improve my train tracks and make them better. At the moment, they're a little bit wonky. But I've just been working on making things nice and a little bit less wonky. It's a Monday? Oh, fair. Yeah, Mondays aren't bad for everybody, but I completely understand when they are. Well, I bet it's not Monday anymore in Australia, is it? It's like... it's Tuesday. Is that what you're getting at? Oh, you prefer Tuesday, do you? Yeah, I just... like, my worst day of the week was always specifically Sunday evenings, because I was going back to work on Mondays and dreading it. Oh, there's another Pass It On event coming on, is there? What's this one? I've not honestly, I've not looked in DC streams for a bit, so I've not really seen. I only found out about Pass It On this year, so April 24th. Okay, I'll have to have a look. Like, unfortunately, a lot of the time, I can only stream when I already stream. Because of, like, IRL commitments, but I can see what we can do. I've been playing Satisfactory a lot for on stream since I started streaming, which was over a year ago, but I just haven't been very involved in the community until more recently. I'm quite shy when it comes to networking. I would put a couple of concrete blocks and a sign art project entitled Decision Paralysis. Oh hey Orby, how are you doing? Thanks for coming in. How was your Satisfactory stream? It's lovely to see you. Again. Thank you so much for coming in and raiding. No, it's great to see you. What you been up to today? Miss the fishing, but how's it doing? I'm doing alright. Been doing some interesting train choices right now. Going around these trees that I can't that I can't cut down. Hello, Fudgesicle. Welcome on in. Yeah, for anybody who doesn't know me, I am Panda. It's very nice to meet you. I play a lot of Satisfactory, but I also am a variety streamer, so I do other games as well. We've done some 2 Point Museum recently. We've done some we tried out Avowed and Atomfall. I just basically play what I fancy. Most of the time it is Satisfactory, but you can basically guarantee I'll be playing it on a Monday at the moment. But yeah, I stream on Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays.
Adjusting Pioneer attitude metrics. Reminder: coal-powered generators require coal.
Thank you, Ada. But yeah, welcome on in. You are very welcome to stay, but I do understand that if you do need to head off, especially Orby, if you've been streaming, you should also hydrate. Look after yourself. Please do head off if you need to. Thank you for the hydrate. I will be streaming for about another half hour or so. So you are very welcome to hang out and chat if you fancy. Lurk if you don't. We're easy to hang out with here. You're all very welcome. I'm looking as usual. Do you need a snack? No, go get yourself a snack. Go get a snack. Go get... Ooh, that's a pulse obelisk. We want... I will. Go get snack. Go get drink. Go take care of yourself. And that is a point. I forgot to follow you, Orby, so that will be happening now. There we go. But yeah, chat, please do check out Orby. Very active member of the community. Was it like earlier this year? You joined in for the first time. We're gonna do another roundabout and glued on. No, it's been great. It's so nice to get new regulars. Doesn't happen very often. Cozy here. You like cozy. I'm glad. I'm glad you like my style of cozy. I know my style of cozy isn't the same as everybody's. Because I don't just play cozy games. Like I said, I play whatever I feel like at the time. But I try and do it in a relatively calm way. I just appreciate everyone who decides they want to hang out here.
Choo-choo, mother.
It's one of our favorite redeems. That back a little more so I can make sure I've got a 3 run up here. 1, 2, 3. I don't know if 3 is actually going to be enough here, but we'll see. That's all I stream for, R1 redeems and emotes. Well, looking forward to seeing what you come up with. Made some fireball commands to show off my cat. Yeah, I use StreamerBot, but I know there's a lot of different options around. All of mine is set up either through StreamerBot or the alerts are still through Stream Elements. Though, just for like simplicity's sake, I do want to get everything going through the same thing. And I like StreamerBot because of how customizable it is. And how big the community is too. Like, if there's something you want to do and you don't know how to do it, it's likely somebody's already done it and done like either a video on it or like got their own thing that they're happy to share. It's great. Need to look into it. Did download Firebot, never looked at others. Yeah, like StreamerBot isn't particularly user friendly at the moment. I think they've got an update coming out that's still in alpha at the moment, so you can only get it through the Patreon. That is like making it a little more user friendly. But if you like, I learned a little bit of code before I started streaming. I was sort of like deciding what I wanted to do. So it makes sense to me. But I got the Streamlord, the programming logic in my head at least, even if I can't actually program. Well, can't program well, let's say. I learnt Python, but StreamerBot mostly just does... I think you can do some actual programming in C# I think. Don't quote me on that. But there's a lot of like logic, if-else statements and stuff that you can just do in like normal human language terms. Oh, you grew up with C#. Awesome. Yeah, it's a good language. It's one of the... Like, I know a little bit of C#, but I kind of got on with Python better when I was learning. But yeah, if you want to do like custom stuff, then yeah. StreamerBot is extremely customizable. Okay, I'm gonna need to put in some things for this. Batteries aren't too important right now because we have loads for the drones, so I can remove this. Do this. Oh, you need to come back onto the track. Okay. We'll work out sulfur in a minute. I need to do that. Not ideal, but it'll do for now. And we'll just delete what's here so that we can see what we're working with better. Didn't even make batteries in your 1.0 map. Fair enough. My plan for this playthrough is to do everything. So that includes batteries, it includes nuclear eventually. Yeah, like I am I'm storing everything that is possible, and I'm gonna be also getting everything out of the awesome shop, including the golden nut, by the time we finished. Batteries, they're still a thing? Yeah. I actually quite like batteries because it's specific for the drones. It means that you're not splitting it to do something else or tempted to be like, okay, well, overflow can go to power or can go to... No, it's just for the drones. I think then it's not actually that difficult to set up. Of course it's difficult to set up because it's like, it's a late game thing, but it's not too bad, in my opinion. Okay, so I need to put signals down on this. we're gonna have them before and after each of the roundabouts. Whereas I'm just using turbo fuel, it's already had the battery, and well, I'm not using it in my jetpack any longer. Yeah. But that's my thing, like, I didn't have any turbo fuel that I was specifically using for my jetpack. I was doing it from the, like, overflow from the factory. Come on, how do I get you to go on the other side? Fine, you're going in the middle then. No, that's the wrong way. I can't get you to go... Wait, no, that is right. You can go there, and then if we do that, and that... There we go. Okay, that's fine. Right, who are you? Who are you and why are you stuck? Sulfur batteries? Makes sense. You can't get to where you need to be. You blocking other things? Not right now. Okay. Well, we'll move this train station a bit. Or do we just... No, we're not gonna just do the thing. I mean, all different to playstyle. Never use the whole pack. You use it almost exclusively. You produce enough ammo and fuel to take on the gods. You run from stingers. Yeah, this is true. Well, that's because stingers are scary. Oh, I have quite a lot of snowballs as well, but I'm not accurate enough. I feel like I'd just be, if I tried to take on stingers with snowballs, it would literally be like having a snowball fight. And I would lose, because I don't win at snowball fights either.
A productive pioneer is a good pioneer.
Thank you, Ada. Honestly, can't remember how many I was using of this. I should have checked. It's fine. Oh god, so many people are stuck. Mark 2 belt, Mark 2 lift. Do about, let's say there. And then Mark 2 conveyor. Oh, that's fun. It's going around the tree. Okay, sulfur out. Batteries. Sulfur batteries. Train. Edit timetable. Grab the other. Move that one. Save. Okay. See, when I'm bored, I purposely go hunting them. DNA makes quick tickets. As Bob would say, isn't that a nice happy accident? Oh dear. Nice happy accident. Killing stingers for fuel. For, yeah, stuff. Did I actually connect those? I must have done. Either that or the game is getting too smart for me. Oh, you need to be here. 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 Okay. Are we stuck or is this normal? Right, you're still on there, which is why you're stuck. Right, this needs to be further forward. It needs to be literally as they go on to there. You need to do the same. Maybe we'll have an extra one here. Nope, not there. Stay here. Here. Just so that this is not getting blocked. 8 train signals, never seem to do them right. It takes some practice. But I only ever use the block signals because I don't know how to use the other ones. something's happened here. Just gonna do that for a second. To work out what's going on. What have I missed? So you... supposed to be going that way. What's unhappy with me here? Have I put this too close to the junction or something? Okay, no, it's fine. So the... yeah, no, this is fine. So as part of 1.1, you can actually put them on whichever side of the track you want. And facing the way that you want them to be facing. This is not good. So I do need something here. Not there, further back. Let's do this. It's for which side of the track the things are going on. I thought that to start with as well, but it's just whichever side of the track the signals go on. So everything for mine is left-hand drive. Well, driving on the left, but right-hand drive. We had a whole conversation about this. Because that's what I'm used to. We drive on the left here. Because apparently this is a British colony. But yeah, I think technically it's supposed to help with that, but it just means you can put these on whichever side you want. So if I want them to go on the left side, they can go on the left side. If I want them to go on the right side, they can go on the right side. But you have to make sure they're facing the correct way. I was having issues with this on Friday when we were playing, because I was trying to remember. So this is both facing whichever side of the track this is. Because I'm pressing R to change the build mode, it's still facing the correct way. But if I use the scroll bar, it's now the other way. So you've got the square with the triangles on top and bottom when you're looking the opposite way to where it's going, and it still does the same thing, right side and left side. So yeah, I hope that helped. Yeah, it means that you can have the middle absolutely clear. But also, I think this is part of the problem. So I'm gonna do here. No, too sharp. Okay. How about now? Still too sharp. Nope. There. That'll do. So now I can get rid of this because we've not got something else coming off the rail line. I just need to add this. This. And that should fix that. Nope. Because we don't want that there at all. That just confuses the issue. Okay, no, that's good. So I've worked out that it's best to not have any signals when you're doing a roundabout, because everyone gets blocked and you have to play one of those really shitty mobile games to get everybody out again. But yeah. Yeah, only on and off them. Kind of the same with junctions. So what I got taught when we were the first time we did trains in update 8, because that was the first time I properly did trains, had a really nice viewer who explained it really concisely. It's basically, if you have a junction, just a normal junction. Let's actually go and look at a normal junction, shall we? Because none of these are normal. You want a signal that is before and after the junction. So you're just basically blocking a T. So if we look at this here, so we have a block signal before the junction at the station, before the junction at the pass through, and after the junction. So it just blocks this bit. As soon as anything is passed here, it will just continue on its merry way and it won't block either of these anymore. So yeah, you just make sure there is a signal before and after junctions and you will be fine. It's the easiest way I could work it out. Also try and make sure there's enough so that things don't get stuck. The only problem I'm having at the moment is with 1.1. Some of them are like grayed out until you reload the game again. So just having a little bit of an issue with that, but it's fine. It's manageable because it's 1.1. But yeah. So you suggested doing roundabout around the tree. I did 3. Yeah, it's purely visual. It's not actually a problem with the game. I mean, if it works. Yeah, I think it does actually. Like, I'm gonna need to move some of these wires and stuff. But I'm actually pretty happy with that. It looks kind of cool, you know? got nukes or anything in my way. We tried to remove... Hi, Sue. We tried to remove the trees with nukes, it didn't work. So that wouldn't work. How are you doing? It's good to see you. You've literally come in just as I'm going to be wrapping up. Sorry. It's alright, no worries. It was just funny timing, that's all. But yeah, I need to go back here to remind myself that I need to work on this bit of train line. With the signal poking up through the floor. We've basically done... We've got that up to there. We've still got to do the train line that goes around the swamp. But this is doing good. We've got that set up so that we can replace that. We're going to need to do another one over there. And probably a few more going further down. But it's all good. Yeah, today has been a good, productive day. When you landed there, you look so short. We are short. It's so... The perspective is really strange. But if you think about it, this is meant to be a 4-meter high foundation. So, like, if we go to photo mode, this is the new thing that we've got. We're actually, like, quite tall. That's a 4-meter high foundation, so we are probably about, like, just under 2 meters high. Kind of, please ignore how shitty my helmet looks right now. Kind of makes you think that that is not 5 foot. Kind of makes you think that that there are theories I've seen where we are fix-it property. So, because, you know, when we get hurt, we talk, like Ada says, damage to fix-it property detected. Or our helmet does. So maybe we are fix-it property. Maybe we're an android. Maybe we're some kind of genetic, like, maybe we've been altered genetically. Maybe it could be all sorts. But it's cool. Oh yeah, I would love to try VR sometime. Yeah, 1.8 meters is not 5 foot, Cardi. Always assume the damage to fix-it property was in reference to tearing damage on the suit. It's possible, but it kind of... It's interesting to think that maybe we are weirdly owned by Fix-It for some reason. Hypercannon on VR is basically vomit comet territory. That's amazing. Anyway, yeah, I am finished here for the day. So thank you everyone so much for being here and hanging out. I really appreciate it.